Hello, chat. Corin, Caitlin, welcome in. How we doing? Caitlin, Gigi's on first. Enjoy your pizza. How's it going? I'm getting my brush ready. We're drawing at least a dude today. After that, I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I don't have anything planned after. How's it going? It's going well. Well, I had a busy day, surprisingly. I had a lot to do after yesterday's PP. What does that mean? We're drawing this guy today. I sketched a little lion friend last night. Oh, lion. He's supposed to be a little menace. He's got a little crowbar over here. He's got his little juice box, so he's not soul threatening. He's drinking apple juice. Did you write your heart out? It did make some hearts. I made some hearts, and I was working on some cards. I don't know what I want to do with his mane. I was tinkering with things. Because just orange looks a little boring. Might tinker with colors later. Pink Panther. It was reminding me a little bit of like Madagascar. Like just the general lion head shape. But I'm liking him so far, and I want to see what happens if we push him. I don't want to merge everything. I kind of need to. If I group, that's not what I wanted to do. If I group, duplicate that group, turn one off, flatten one. Flatten one, and then we're just gonna turn this way down. I want that as like I want something to follow to put my lines on. But we're still gonna improvise a little bit. I need to figure out his hands. These are like kind of okay right now. I like really put some effort into them. I never quite grasped cartoon hands. I think I'm gonna start with the rest of him first. Work our way around the things I know how I draw. I want smooth nib. Is that stabilized? Okay. Going through and doing some general lining. Reporting for duty. Do some lines. Feel things out as we go. I want to try to keep him like kind of rough, sketchy. Just like lean into my normal style. I feel like when I usually do characters, I try to get them all perfect and pretty. And it feels less me. Just gonna keep it sketchy. Ooh, I don't like that line. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Don't love that one either. We've got this little flap. This one's poking up. His collar popped. Actually, does that? Curve it a little bit. Needs to like kind of reasonably go. And neck. Something like that. Oop. My eraser too big. And let's continue this curve. Do 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 do. And then here. I want the legs like crazy straight. And very angular. Little belt buckle. Do 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 do. Okay. Hello, baby chat. Hello, Sage. How goes it? Wolfman, how you doing? We're drawing a lion friend. A lion friend with a crowbar and a juice box. He's some kind of menace. It goes good. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I had a busy day, so I'm kind of like scatterbrained. We doing good. We feeling good. Trying to make sure that I add some like characteristic-y details. I'll lean into that a bit more than I normally do. So I gave him like untied shoe. Seems like something a little menace guy would do. So eager to disrupt things, he forgets his own shoelaces. Wait, let's go. See if I can flow this all in one line. Yeah. That was good. That was good. And from there, I wanna give it a little. Ooh, that's an eraser. Give it a little whoop. I don't like how wiggly that was. Oops. I hit me mic. Erase this a little bit. So we can redraw that line. Follow that curve. Same here, follow that curve. Bib. Sage. He wants a shirt now. I saw that you sent a message. I did not respond. I do have them on either my fourth wall or my normal shop. You think you? I hope people love them. That was a design I came up with like 2 years ago. I forgot to do it. Swoop. I don't want to darken the lines yet. I want to get everything all sketched out. See how we're feeling about this boy. We'll go from there. I need to look up a turtleneck. I can't tell. I can't decide. Turtleneck. I can't decide if I feel like this looks like a turtleneck or not. Oops. Okay, turn off caps lock. Maybe like slightly less defined little folds. I'm just gonna redraw. I have my sketch layer. What if it's something like this, maybe? Okay, I definitely feel like that's a little bit more turtleneck. And then his shoulder is going to be like here-ish. And this little gap back there will just be shadow. I don't need that line. What is this? Deep in the dungeon. Okay, so kind of on to only parts that I wasn't 100% sure what I was going to do about. So now we're getting into the experiment phase. Not sure how I want to line the side of his face, or like the little waves of his hair. Let's start with this stuff. I'm pretty sure what I'm going to do for his mouth. Ooh. I feel like this is looking a little Muppety too. Which isn't a problem. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I don't like these teethies. just a general. Kind of reminds me of the Lion King, the lion that is a king in Robin Hood. I've actually seen that movie. I can't remember what the king looks like. I feel like I have a vague idea. Yeah. I can see it. Corin was saying Pink Panther. And this king reminds me of Pink Panther too. Look at all the influences. Here. I feel like he's a little crooked. But that's okay. He's a crook. If they're just lined. Gotta figure out what I want to do with these teeth. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that placeholder. So I'm not looking at them for an hour. Do. There. And roughly here. Oops. I missed that line. I like the curve of his little eyebrows. Just gonna try to follow that. Ooh, I don't like the direction that went in. Go! Baby, hello. What's the vibe today? I don't know. I feel like we haven't like established a vibe yet. Maybe you're about to set the tone. Kind of just been quietly drooling so far. Ko, you're the official vibe decider. How do you feel about that pressure? We're drawing a goofy little lion. If that tells you anything. Dick mono, bro. Also, thank you for the streak. 25 stream streak. Can't decide the vibe when I gotta go wood shopping. So the vibe is lonely. is what Ko just said. Ko just said your vibe is lonely, everyone, because he's abandoning us. Abandoning us. Yeah, he does see it. Ko just comes in, yells at everybody, and ditches us. Unbelievable. Actually, that's kind of a power move. Hold on. Sage just had a revelation. No, I need to go wood shopping for Beb. Yeah, Ko has to make all my creative decisions moving forward. Sage, I was sitting here thinking about what this reminds me of. And it just occurred to me, maybe I just had Muppets on my brain after that story I told in your stream. Because I feel like this looks like animal. I feel like this looks vaguely animal inspired. It's like basically the same head shape. And the frilly hair. It was, when I was drawing this, his massive unibrow, it clicked for me. Beb, can I ask you a quick question? No. Use the redeem. Ko, I'm here for 4 hours. You can ask a long question if you need to. Does this need to be colored in? I feel like yes. I feel like I like the way that looks colored in. Not without the redeem. Thank you, Caitlin. We have rules around here. Koei. Also, Ko, I got a bone to pick with you. I was gonna do it during your 12-hour stream, but I didn't want to take away from your moment. BRB? You in a bit? Since you are a wood professional according to your email, is there would you recommend to match the oak? Like, are you... Do you know what you like? Do you want like a dark wood? Or like a vibrant, colorful one? What is this, bone? Okay, Ko, I have a redeem, right? I have a redeem for Ko to ask questions. And it is 1 per stream. Right? So you can ask me 1 question every 4 hours. But you did a 12-hour stream and limited questions to 1. That's not a fair exchange. I don't think I want to match the oak. But like, are you leaning for like a dark wood? I'm asking the professional. I can't manifest what you want, you goofball. Wow. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oh, what are you? I feel like I'm gonna ask this question and get. I'm asking the professional back. Have you found any that you like yet? Or have you even started looking? Or did you actually leave? I didn't even look yet? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see, because the first thing I searched didn't actually pull up any results. Trying to like mentally think about those references. I feel like maybe one of these two might be too dark. No. If anything, it might end up being too light. Those are a couple that I've worked with that I think would contrast nicely. Without like spending an hour. The famous door. I don't know where the door thing came from. I'll let Ko decide if Ko wants to reveal secrets. Wishful thinking. That's where all invention starts. I don't actually know if it's a secret. Is making me a statue of you. Corin, not Corin. Ko, I gotta be honest. I quoted you a bit too low, I feel. Humans are a whole other ballpark. Wow. Oops. Oops. Snowy tumbleweed. Babe, aloha. How's it going, Bear Mantle? Welcome in. How you doing? Owls. I'm not liking that face shape. Good. Inking some sketches, are you? Yeah. I threw together this little lion character last night. Let's see what I can turn him into. I don't know how easy he is to see right now. I'm kind of thinking he's like a goofy little villain. Just got trapped in ads. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that works a bit better. We kind of split the difference here. Ooh. I smacked my mic. Need to figure out his hair right now, but I also don't want to. I can't delay it. Can't delay for too long. If ever you're drawing a Muppets character, I want to make sure Sage sees that at least. We were trying to decide what this looks like, and I realized that I told Sage a story yesterday that involved Animal from Muppets. I think maybe I just had him on the brain. I was about to show Naggin the door. Naggin's in charge here, Ko. I don't know if you know this. Naggin is like unofficial lead mod. Megan can show me the door. So watch yourself. Why am I the vibe picker today? Because you asked about the vibe. And I don't want to make Nagan wear any more hats. Sometimes we like to split duties, just so it's not a ton of work on any one person. Also, welcome back, Bear. Unofficial, only official when Dev is here? Yes. I don't like hats? Well, then you shouldn't have worn one. You should. Wow. You shouldn't have worn one. How do you not like hats? Like, no hats at all? I mean, like, I get it, but there's not a single one. A single one you're accepting of. Now you're speaking my language. Socks are the secret to my life. And yet you think you and Rexy are besties suddenly. I don't like this right here. At work I wear a bandana under my hard hat. Outside of work I always have a baseball cap on. I've been trying to wear my hat less, but like most of the time I am in one. Rexy has like 2 pairs of socks max. Exactly. And those are only because someone gave them to her and she would feel guilty burning them. Okay, now I gotta figure out his dang arms. I forgot to do these little things, but it's not that important. Just need some like roughage in his old ears. Let me go ahead and start doing some stuff I know I'm going to eventually, as I see it. I know I'm going to smooth out some of this. And this little gap here, I'm going to end up rounding that corner. Same here. Oops. one is from when she was 2. Imagine loving socks so much that you hold on to a pair for like 30 years. What is on my hand? I think I have glue stuck to my hand. I got glue hands. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit bunched up down here. It's bunched up a little sleeve. I don't think it would rise like that. Maybe something like this. Now to figure out his dang hand. This one over here is fine because it's hidden. But this one, he's holding, he's got a little juice box, right? He's got thumb up and around. I'm not gonna give him individual fingers because cartoon. Maybe something like this. Ian! 14 months. What the dang heck? How you going? Thank you for the sub. What you drawing? Crazy day at work. I hope it's not like bad. Hope everything's good. Hope it's just busy. I just suggested you a question to ask. That's the person named Captain Toll. If I can buy the account. Code, do you actually want that? We had a $12,000 check balance. Wow. I'm trying to imagine what you would even do. Like, I assume that means a lot of like phone calls and communicating at the moment. Business or person client? I assume a business. What I know of what Ian does. Which isn't a lot, just to be honest. I could be just blankly assuming wrong. I feel like this is basically someone just sitting on that username and not using it. Shame. Co, what would you do with that username? You're gonna make yourself like a toe VTuber? A little captain's hat on a big toe. Law firm basically checks and balances for big money checks. So anything over 10K needs signatures from 2 people with signature authority rather than just one person like standard checks, and they only had 1 person sign. Basically thumbs, but toes. I love Wizard of Oz. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know why you said thumbs, and I wanted to like pretend there was one here. Hi. What you drawing? Some kind of lion dude. It's a lion dude with a juice box and a crowbar. Because he means business, but he's also just a little goofball. Rexy will be the business decision maker on that aspect. Who's business decision maker? Thought it was an angry Garfield? Okay, I can see that too. So far we've had Pink Panther, King from Robin Hood, Muppets. It kind of reminded me of the head shape of the lion from Madagascar. Babe, you have a hole in your cheek? What? Like here? Here? You can see the background through me? I don't know how to fix that, actually. Are you just noticing that because it's always been like that? Megan, you're lucky you're lead mod. My work, I'm responsible for ordering supplies for blasting. We have 180-day terms on payment, and it's so frustrating being a frontline contact. Yeah, I can imagine. Ian talking about being like a contact point sometimes for payment things makes me sweat. What do you mean you brought it up from the beginning? What? Wait, I have always been a ghost. I didn't know I was see-through occasionally. I thought I had fixed that. I remember like the first few days I definitely was. You're occasionally okay. As long as it's not like it's been blatantly obvious always and it's ridiculous looking. Got a couple of lines meeting here that don't 100% know what to do with. Any client of ours with greater than 60-day payment terms gets harassed quite a bit. But we only have one client that is 180. They are a shady old law firm. When you say 60-day payment terms, does that mean they have to pay every 60 days? Or are expected to pay every 60 days? Standard business payment terms, 30-day, 45-day, 60-day, 90-day, 120-day, 80-day is how long after receiving the invoice did they pay you. So like, $60 days seems like a long time. Terms of payment in these contexts is days after goods received with invoice. And dang, 180 days you said? That seems absurd. I'm gonna go ahead and admit I don't really know anything about business stuff, so as far as all this goes. We also have clients that have no payment terms. They just pay everything on their monthly statement the day I send it to them. And our top client pays once every quarter. No payment terms. They just pay everything on their monthly statement. Interesting. So like what would happen if they just decided to not? Because there are no terms. Would that be like a catastrophe? 180 days is insanity, but I work at a 150-year-old company. It's like 7.5 Ians. The ones that only pay on their monthly statement just don't have good accounting, so they get the statement and send an ACH the day of or the next day. If I send it late with everything on it, it's only 7.14 Ians, sir. See, this is why you're in accounting. Actually, I don't know what you are in. It sounds like you're just like the hat wearer. You are the naggin of... Wait, I said I don't want naggin to wear many hats. You're like the anti-naggin. I am everything and nothing. That was deep. Can't decide if that made me depressed or not. It's in the Florida mob. Mob people, if you're listening, that was a joke. I don't know nothing about anything. Ian doesn't live in Florida. It's just a charade. It's only 3.33 BMAs roughly. I don't want to do the math about how many me's it is. Like 4 or something. This dude has no tail. This dude lives his own life. Probably lost it in a street fight. My primary job is to do anything my boss tells me to do. She is the accounting and HR director. Most of my work falls under the accounting umbrella, so I technically call myself an accounting assistant. I'm cross-trained in all departments except product development. I work in admin, accounting, HR, and QC is needed. Ian, I'm sorry, but I couldn't think of anything except for the word umbrella and just picturing you having an umbrella above your desk. Like extra blocking the sun. Sounds like you do way too much. You best be appreciated there. I feel like you've said you're very well appreciated. You better stay. Under my umbrella, Ella, Umbrella's on his hat. Thought he had a propeller. I get paid well, and my boss makes sure that I'm not overworked unnecessarily. So you're only overworked necessarily? What? Bear, I am so confused about what specifically it chose to block that for. That was weird. It specifically did not like the word out. Just O-U-T. I don't get it. Millwright by trade, aka breakdown mechanic, but I'm the only person that holds an ATF license to blast slag out of the processing lines, so it's kind of my job now. Sounds intense. Automod is weird. Yeah. I feel like, however my settings are, it like almost never catches anything real. It's almost always just random words like that. I mean, it costs them a lot to overwork me. Remember that 4 hours of working on my MocoCon vacation paid for my MocoCon vacation. So staying late or working when I shouldn't be is not really an option for them unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm following. I get you. Okay, I need to run to the restroom. I'm gonna adjust my lighting. Because it does bother me that I just realized there's a hole in me cheek. But I'm liking this guy so far. Don't dare share details as Automod. Doesn't like me right now. We'll whip Automod. We'll get it into shape. Okay. I'll be right back. Nobody steal my dogs. I'm running an ad, Ian. Cool your jets. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, we back. Ian. I should be less transparent now. I don't like that I have to do that. I think I'm going to stop using the green screen soon. It's so annoying trying to balance all of the lighting and settings. Ian, I saw a post the other day that made me think about you. Would you ever put hot sauce on Takis? I really like most hot sauces. Interesting. Hot sauces are kind of my favorite sauces. Okay, this is gonna look a little ridiculous for a bit. They all have this weird flavor to them that I don't know how to describe or what it might be, but I don't like it. Do you like vinegary stuff? A lot of hot sauces are pretty vinegary. Okay, I'm gonna, oh my gosh, can we, I swear procreate? Okay. Want him up here as like a little color reference. He's gonna look weird for a second. I'm gonna fill everything with white first. Oh no. You can't tell that I even did that. Okay, we're gonna move him up over the texture for a second. Okay, he's gonna look weird for a second because filling him in with white so I can see about like markering on. I have a vision though, so we're trusting the process. Okay, I gotta remember to fill in the ear fluff. I remember to fill in a couple of places. Oops. That does surprise me though, Ian. With all your hot food love. There's a little bit here. Probably I don't really like peppers. Ian said no natural spice. I need all my spice to taste like it just rolled off the factory conveyor belt. Just like chemical. I've learned. Now I'm wondering if I should have broken this down into layers, but I'm gonna not do that. I don't wanna be an Ian. Okay, my thinking was marker. Color them in with marker. Those Pants be a little bit darker than the shirt. Looks a little, what was his name? Like Doofenshmirtz or whatever. Right now. With the white coat. Okay, do I like the marker texture? I think I'm okay with it. It's gonna be like a blue gray. A bit darker, a bit grayer. Oh man. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to round brush. Bennington. Rexhamish. Since I assumed you were absent today. Chat, were we didn't talk about Rexy, did we? Oh, we did talk about Rexy. I landed and am waiting at the train station. Y'all talked about me. We found out Ko is like obsessed with socks. Apparently. So we were unsure how like the bestie situation works. And by we, I mean like just me. I was just being a brat to Ko. So I'm drawing a little lion guy. You being a brat. I'm very nice, thank you. Like maybe 4. Thank you for the bit, snagging. What a wharf. Four pair. We have 4 more friends at the bar and on the plane that all added me on Insta. So you're saying they're gonna give you more socks? Do. Okay, this gray is way too dark. Too dark. A little bit more like here. Hour and a half train ride. What we're seeing. They're gonna bring more whiskey. Loop. It's train ride. Enjoy your train ride. Okay, this is still not quite the color I'm picturing. I don't want it to be blue. Maybe a little bit lighter than this one. That's pretty close. Smaller brush. I'm Mr. White Christmas. Like Dead to the World on Planes. Yo. We're gonna collaborate for the next trip so we can all go together. It's cute. Rexy was the guy single. Oh, he was meeting his girlfriend? Dang it. Did they sound like they were good? Sound like they were in a good place, or was he meeting to like try and salvage things? Where are Ian's hope levels? He's cute. If he's meeting to salvage things, he doesn't sound like the one I need, but he's cute, you said. Figured she's in the military, so he's meeting her off base. Okay, Ian. He's a military spouse. Don't mess with him. Maybe I'll meet someone on the train. Dining is communal. Okay though, Ian. Follow a person on YouTube who met her now husband in Scotland on vacation on a train. Does she give advice for how to do that? Bloop. 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 I hit the mic, my bad. Bit. Met my future husband on Twitch. Crazier things have happened. Megan has questions. No official. I need to curate this playlist a bit, because every time the song comes on, it drives me a little bit crazy. It's so very repetitive. I was gonna say you dropped that so casually. I feel like that's too pink. I mean, I don't consider it impossible to casually meet someone anywhere. Yeah. I agree. It's just not one of my hobbies. Realizing now that I could have just been filling things using the round brush, wasting some time. Wouldn't even know how to meet someone somewhere randomly. I'm too weird. You just gotta go where the other weird people congregate. I feel like we're all weird in some way. Just gotta find the right weird group. Sorry, already made new friends. Rexy abandoning us. Okay, orange. I had like sort of a burnt orange in mind. Unless I decide to color it. Same way, Corn, I'm not actively looking to talk to anyone, so they really gotta want to talk to me. Me too. I've learned since my last relationship that it's really gonna take a special person to catch my attention. I didn't realize how important I value my time. It's a little bit flattering, actually, saying all that and you're here. Thank you. You have an assigned time slot, so if I ever change schedule, Ian's out. No pressure. Ever notice how after 8 I'm barely here? Well, Ian does abandon us at 8. Never thought of it that way. Here, had an ADHD moment. Welcome back. What'd you run off to do? I have royalties here? Chat, y'all are goofy. In a way, I relate to Darren how he needs his kind of alone time, except I need my alone space. Like, I don't really think that works well long term. You live in your own place, I live in mine forever. Nagging just having to rent 2 apartments or something. Wow. I walked in a room 4 times trying to remember what I went in there for. But you finally got there. Finally figured it out. Nope. Got distracted by my pet rock. What's your pet rock's name? I think this still needs to be a bit darker. Patrick. This tracks. This makes sense. Did you paint Patrick on the bottom of the rock? I still kind of want to paint rocks. What's the deal? No crowbars. Some crowbars have like a red thing going on. Yeah, that's gonna help me. Let's get this. Oops. I went too far. Painted squished plankton. Brilliant. Painted mini a rock. Dwayne. With divorced parents, I had not 1 but 2 SpongeBob themed rooms. Did you have like, how did you, I don't even know how to ask this question, but like, was like one themed, were they, like, did you switch up how Like what characters you leaned into for each one. Like, oh, this is my more Patrick-y room. This is my more SpongeBob-y room. Train is gonna go backwards. Are you sure you're not riding a roller coaster? Lexi just wandered into Six Flags. They were equal. I had SpongeBob and Patrick plushies, and I wanted them to be together. Oh, that makes sense. Checked with everyone to make sure I'm on the right one. I'm proud of you. Oops. Oh, come on. Got a little apple juice box. Not sure I like this color. Pastel-y. We're actually just going in the opposite direction for an hour. Tiny car has seats facing both ways. Red for the apple. Unless you're not on that kind of train. I feel like his tongue is still annoying me. Maybe a bit lighter. It'll get better when I shade things, but that tracks. You stop that right now. Beb, the Procreate handbook has not been helpful so far. Is it because you haven't been able to find anything in it, or because you don't want to do the stuff that it suggests? Where are we at? One way or sideways, but sideways seats are handicap. One color selection. I know all the features they've mentioned so far. I haven't learned anything. I don't know how far that is. Ian is teaching the document instead. I hope you pay a lot of attention to layers, Ian. I feel like that's where you'll really blossom in understanding. Okay, let's hit that. Do you need the layers section? All the different layer types mean nothing to me. Does it? I gotta stop getting distracted. Yeah, there's one where it talks about blend modes specifically, and I want to read all that because I have an understanding of like how I use a couple of them, but I never really dove into what actually they're supposed to be doing. Gonna put on music and close my eyes. Okay, have the background going the opposite way and trying to read. Have a good ride. I never barf. Really only use them as good luck. Hope this works how I want it to. I just have like 2 or 3 that I switch between. But I never really like one of the big ones I use is overlay. And I just know that I like it for certain things, but I never really know like exactly what it's doing. It was my phone I was looking for. I'm glad you figured it out. Like this is an overlay layer versus a normal. But I never quite, I know I like it for certain shading, but I never really looked into what specifically it means. Get your phone. Got there eventually. It all worked out. Looks like it just applies the color you put on onto the color under it. Why doesn't a normal layer do that? What if you did overlay with like green or blue instead of black or white? Yeah. I did that a second ago. I did it with like pink. So like green. Normal, right? And then overlay. Like it's almost like it somehow merges them in a weird way that doesn't really click for me. I don't know. What if you did overlay with like green or blue, blending between layers? Okay, but look at this, Ian. I've got an overlay layer right now that I haven't changed the opacity on. I'm going to use black. It kind of merges them there. But like if I go over to white, it just vanishes. And if it were just blending, I would assume it would make like a gray. That's the part that confuses me. Like some the colors just like cancel out. And like here, it's just black. So basically, the moral of the story is, I don't know. Overlay works like a combination of multiply and screen. Both lightens and darkens images by shifting the midtones. Dark blend colors shift the midtones to darker colors. Light tones shift the midtones to brighter colors. Like 2 other modes together, I think. He actually knew something. Megan knows all. What's I doing? I gotta find out what multiple and screen do. Yep. This mode multiplies the luminosity. Oh, Ian posted it in chat too. Okay, I can close that. Mode multiplies the luminosity of the base color by the blend color. The result is an overall darker and more intense effect. Multiply produces different levels of darkening depending on the luminosity of the blend layer. Multiply is perfect for darkening images or creating shadows. I don't think I've ever used multiply in my life. What are they talking about? Okay, so normal. It's creating shadows. So there's a normal black, right? There are little black shadows here. Where's multiply? Multiply is up top. It's still black, you punks. Mm-mm. What did that do? Multiple is for shadows and screen is for highlights. Overlay just combined all into. I wonder if it would specifically need me to not use black. Let's see what it does to brown. Okay. Brown shadow. We're gonna have to keep it on the color under. I was just about to test. That's why I don't do cell shading type drawings. I dropped the brown from the face. That's... Oh, that does look like grimy, oily. It's just darkening what you already have, yeah. Screen produces different levels of brightening depending on the luminosity values of the blend layer. This makes an ideal blending mode for brightening images or creating highlights. What the heck? What the heck do they mean by luminosity? Was that screen? Yeah, screen. If you're gonna be proud of me, probably not. What'd you do? We're always proud of you. And overlay allows you to have a more dynamic shading highlights. Wow, but I found wood. What did you decide? So like we tested the darks with multiply. And we tested the lights with the screen. Overlay. Screen. Interesting. If I wanted both of those effects, I would still just use two different. Because they don't quite equal. Walnut. So it wouldn't be. You can do what you want. I'm not the one that sent an email. Are you the one that emailed first, Coat? Thank you, Ian. Okay, where in tarnation was I? Okay, I'm gonna start adding some shadows. I want to come back later and like stylize my line art a good bit because it looks very stiff right now, but I want to throw some color on, start developing. I try out multiply and screen on something. I feel like you're gonna come back tomorrow and be like, Beb, multiply and screen have not been useful. I do kind of want to test the two. Because just then it looked like they weren't really doing the same thing as overlay to me. But maybe I just don't quite understand what all they do right now. Especially since it gives me an excuse to use more layers, because you needed that. Oh yeah, and this is a certified Bev and Co conversation. You just wandered into restricted waters. What are you doing in my waters? What are you doing? Okay, so I know this will also be shaded. Block shaded. Same here. I think they are over explaining it. Multiply is like you draw something blue, and then with the same blue you can darken it. Same thing with screen. So it's basically meant for shadows and highlights that are not dynamic. Overlay you can highlight or darken. With other colors you have more dynamic highlights or shadows. Like in a sunset you would want orange shadows, but in sunlight you would want the same color. Multiply is like multiplying the value of it, it sounds like. And say screen, like multiplying luminosity or whatever they were calling it. Makes sense. So I just draw on a normal layer. This is why I didn't look into the explanation of what overlay does. I don't know what they mean by luminosity. Yeah. I was just interpreting it as like opposite of darkness. I don't know. This is why I draw on paper. That's how I started. We're gonna draw on paper sometime here. Just to see if I remember how to do it. I just rotated him in a full circle. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Koi. One layer drawing, no undos for charity. Did I ever discuss that the way I started learning to draw, like the very first time, was just refusing erasing? I would do it. I would do it. I'd do... Actually, I was about to say I would do that now, but for charity might be a fun idea. Nothing I do really has highlights or shadows, so I've never had the issue of trying to learn how to do them. Ian, what? What? Wouldn't bother you as much as I thought. I think it really, really would on stream though. Stream has like completely borked how I usually create. Like I wouldn't do any of like most of the stuff I do on stream, I don't do off stream. I still haven't like quite gotten over like trying to figure out how I make art in front of people. It's still kind of clunky for me. No shadows in the dark. How do you, Sage? Basically, everything I do is backgrounds with nothing in them that requires highlights and shadows. Like there's no highlights or shadows in space. Ian? Didn't you show us like a sunrise? Backgrounds of nothing. 1,000 layers of nothing. Do 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 do. I want a tutorial for that one, so I just do what they tell me to do. And I'm gonna be so honest with you. That like all the like food jokes and stuff aside, this might be the least I've ever understood you. Like lighting and shading might be the most enjoyable thing other than just pure sketching to me. Do 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 do. All I do is values, so that's the best part. I want to see Ian do a like charcoal piece. And it can't be space. I can see where you were gonna try to bamboozle us. Sorry, planets don't have shadows. Explain eclipses then, ya punk. You know, I sent those coasters to Dev. I forgot those were the last. How did you? Were those like? Did you make those? Or those would involve the sun? Those would require the sun to be involved. Ian, I don't even know what questions I have for you right now. Got them printed on a whim. Okay. How do you see things with light? If there is light, if it's there, then it's lighted. Unless when you say planet, then it's a speck of white. One of Ian's like 18,000 pixels. See that one right there? That's Uranus. All the planets I've drawn are drawn as if it's like in the position of a full moon. The sun is fully illuminating them on one side. I'm drawing, so it's not. So they don't have a shadow side visible. It's Not like they have a shadow side visible. Ian thinks planets are two-dimensional. Ian's a flat Jupiter. Ian, I forgot like all of what this conversation entailed, but like, are you wanting to like start doing more shading and stuff? I really thought to even draw something like that partially illuminated. Makes sense. So you've never done the whole like draw a circle and then turn it into a sphere thing? The like classic drawing exercise. Like, oh, is that a circle? Oh no. No? I drew so many spheres when I started. Have you guys seen the spray paint planets? Yes. They're so cool. Also self-taught, so I didn't really learn any standards. I'm like self and Twitch taught. I started taking, like, the way I got started with drawing was I took a little online course, but I quit it after like the third lesson because I found Twitch. Spray paint boggles my mind. Like the planet specifically, or something about spray paint in general boggles you. Just in general, I get that. I've never really understood how people can make stuff look good with it. I have a set of planets that I drew with spray paint. Wait, a spray paint brush, like Procreate? A Procreate spray paint? Spray paint IRL is wild though, yeah. I never got good at it. Where's chess? Oh no. Just might be sleeping or gaming. There's no way I would be doing spray paint without my own house workshop. Yeah, that too. That too. I need to turn off my reference layer. In order to do that outside in a city. A YouTuber I watched built a mini safe studio in their garage. It's basically a tiny room with floors, walls, ceilings, made out of giant plastic sheets. They do paint spin stuff in it. I think I've seen something like that. There's like a fume hood of a room. It would be perfect. Get building. Won't you get building, Ian? Ian's crafts. Do your spray paint planets in real world. Not a builder yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's try a screen layer. Was it screen? So I was thinking about like giving him some like gradient in his hair. Maybe he's got frosted tips. I wanna the 2000 lion. He's a member of Lion Sync. That's a good Ian question, actually. What are we dotting? Whoa. Ian, as someone who didn't like live through the like craze of it, how do you feel about frosted tips? The hairstyle. NSYNC was from the last letters of the first name of the band members. I did not know that. No clue. This is news to me. The last letter. Okay, I was sitting here trying to figure out which of those letters came from Justin. J-Sync. Last letter of the first name. Mullets. this is a big blender, isn't it? Me when I'm making smoothies. Kind of ugly how they were done in the 90s to 2000s. There's a resurgence of them now. It's more of a gradient, like. I think they look good. Interesting. I feel like low-key, not to like be against what you just told me, but I feel like if they're well done, it's not the same thing. If they're well done in gradient, it's gonna hit different. I've thought about doing the ends of my hair blue. Probably not. Aren't there like, well, I don't know how you would feel about it, but couldn't you just like do a more temporary version to see if you enjoy it? I'm too scared. Or are like even the temporary ones a bit longer term than you would be comfy with? I would love it, but I'm too self-conscious. What? What'd you say to me? What does black do with screen? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Black just does basically nothing with screen. I see. Interesting to know. Okay, I kind of want to see what it would look like if he had maybe like a redder center to his hair. What does this do? No, not what I want. Let's try multi. Let's not try multi. I just remembered what that was gonna do. I just remembered what Ian taught me. One day I'll just go somewhere and get my hair dyed proper. But today is not that day and probably not this year. What if I do it? If I do it and you can see, just send me the color. I don't know how that would like be a good test at all, but wow, 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 wow. Not that I still don't have issues with being self-conscious, but once I read no one thinks more about you than you do, it's helped me not care nearly as much about my appearance. Yup. I mean, Bev, if you want to dye your hair and beard blue, go for it, and I'll consider it. I'll make it a incentive. I'll make it incentive to like, well, I don't know how that would work as an incentive because I am prone to just chopping my hair off. So like, what if I dye it and then the next day just like truly get sick of having hair? We can workshop it. My stomach churns just thinking about it. What? We don't have to dive into this if it's gonna make you uncomfortable, but what is making your stomach churn? Is it like that someone would judge you for having blue hair. Part of the challenge has to be that you have to live with them for at least a couple of days. I don't know. I don't know if that part of it would work for me. Cause like sometimes I'll cut my hair, and like I didn't have a plan to do it when the day started. I just got like halfway through the day, and I'm like, we're doing a vibe change. It's a strong impulse. The thought of people looking and vocally talking about it negatively. So like I know the odds of that happening are literally 0, but it still gets to me. I mean, I understand that. I'm trying to figure out, like, our brains just aren't like as rational as we think that we should be sometimes, and that's a totally valid thing. Keyboard is so far away. Same. I have to reach over my iPad to get to mine right now. Understandable, honestly. It took me a long time to get my tattoo because I was worried about what people would think. And then during COVID, I was just like, screw it, I'm getting it done. That's kind of what I ended up doing. My hair, I was like, okay, I work from home now. Only got once a week to shop. Heck this. Not ever getting a haircut again. Don't like it, I can just go get one. Heck this. Okay. I have too many layers. Now again, I need to do the like 1-layer challenge like now. I need to figure out some sort of setting, like how I could set the like size and resolution of a canvas to just not even let me have more than one. See how that works. It's also what I'm doing with getting my ears pierced. That is going to take me because I'm too scared to go on my own. Don't have anyone here. Maybe next year when I go to Canada, we'll do our hair together. So you're doing multiple Canada trips are planned? Am I understanding that right? Wait. There's Plaid coming down here. Next year in December. Nice. Going to BC for half a week to see a Riddick wife. And then going to Toronto for half a week to see Plaid again. Look at all this traveling. What is going on right there? What is all this? There we go. Try to like add some details and get this thing like polished and complete, but still keep some of the sketchy energy of my style. Let's start working on some of that right now. Trying to travel as much as monetarily possible. I know that I still can. It's a good time to do it. Do you have like a travel bucket list, or you just want to go? Who knows, in 5 years, something might happen and I might not be able to. I've lost my chance. Five years. Ian has settled down and he married a trained spouse. I know so many people who wait until they retire to travel, just not be able to physically travel anymore. I don't want that for me. Do you have specific stuff planned already? Like next year I'm going to Baltimore, back to Colorado, local con, and Canada. Canada. Do you have like a #1 most wanted travel destination? I go to Italy. Probably around 5 to 10 years from now. It'll be fun. Also Norway, not for a month, but for at least a week, if not 2. Week, if not 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe like a full month. If not forever. Do they have basements there? Okay, I need a reference. I was trying to just freehand all of this. Doing like baggy sleeves breaks me. Or just live in an igloo. This is zero help. Do, 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 do. Trying to find some like references of like long sleeves from cartoons. It's a little bit tricky without just having a specific one. Also, a train hubby would be solid because after I do all my planned travel, probably just do things on the train along the coast. Plus, like, you automatically know he's in the train. If we did something like this situation. I feel like this is what I usually try to do. I might end up undoing all of this, but we're here to learn. We're here to test. Oh no, that actually kind of, I feel like that kind of fits the vibe I was looking for. Baggy clothes have so much whimsy in them. I feel like they'd be hard to master. Fabrics in general just kind of break my brain. Need to practice them. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do at an armpit? Seems like it should be a no-brainer until I like actually try to do it. Baggy clothes and like really flowy clothes confuse me a little bit. Like, I don't feel like this curve right here is perfect yet. Anything with drape, like Mad Men. So many curves to draw. Yup. Rosalina is very upsetty spaghetti about something. I don't know what. Trying to make it kind of like flowy in general. Don't worry too much about whether it's perfect fabric. Sort of imitating some stuff I'm seeing from Codename Kids Next Door characters. Kind of liked what they do with their clothing. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Do do do. This layer. Let's put this back. Oh, that's weird. There's some weird stuff happening. Do 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 do. Oops. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dropped my pen. Don't drop your pen, man. Is this the right layer? No. Imagine dropping things. Ian's never dropped anything in his life. Ian has magnetic hands. Mm-mm. Or very, like, grimy, sticky hands. I don't know which. Can't drop things if they're already on the floor. Who needs shelves? Shelves are for scrubs. Who needs tables? Tables are for scrubs. Mm-mm-mm. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy who drops things on the floor. Hanging out doing art live. Losing his mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crowbar. I feel like I've already messed up my vision, but I just want to finish this. I need to... just do the one layer challenge sometime. My specific goal for this was to make it like as polished version of my like sketch style as I can. Pretty straight. So we just roll. We're rolling with it. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. One layer would give me so much anxiety. I feel like what would happen is if we could convince you to give it a shot, you would just stop. Turns out, guys, this is not for me. Draw a circle with one layer? I doubt it. I doubt it. Press F to doubt. X to doubt? Yeah, F is pay respects. X is doubt, I think. What is your, you said you were going to test out those layer things. Do you have a plan? What are you going to draw with your layers? What is this line? I think it was just an oopsie. I think that line was an oopsie. Maybe I'll draw some planets at a different angle. Some shadows. That's exciting. Draw Earth, but you're looking at it from space and looking at the North Pole. Welcome to Earth. Do 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 do. Ian, have you ever seen those things where the people do the like endless art, where if you zoom in on it, you can just keep zooming and zooming and zooming and zooming? OMG, yes, those are insane. Whenever we talk about how many layers you use, that's what I'm picturing. Like we just zoom in on your painting and there's like a whole another painting within the painting within a third painting. Those are insane. I agree. I don't understand how people's brains can like operate that way. Ian is fractal. I have no argument. Somehow this is accurate. I mean, do. Okay, I want to give his shoes some soles. Right now he kind of just looks like he has the like Astro Boy boots. So I'm gonna get it like some rough white soles. I freely admit that what I would do on 500 layers, Beb would probably do on like 10. Listen. Whatever works. We all have our processes. Speaking of whatever works, pin dope. Or unplug it for a second. Hello? I thought we were unplugging. There we go. We're back. Well, pen is back. Now screen is back. I don't like that. Oop. I liked the first one. First one was okay. Oh, I think Procreate might be struggling. That was a weird... That undo took weirdly long to undo. My fix. Fun, I'm trying to stop giving you a smoker's voice. Welcome in, how are you doing? How's your day? We're drawing a lion. Oh my gosh, I just realized another thing. Realized another thing I'm accidentally drawing. Well, this one isn't very close actually. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. For a second, I had a vague memory of like the Dare lion looking like this at one point. Really only the like face color is kind of similar. Thank you, finally. That sounds sarcastic. Do you want the smoker's voice back? Dare? Dare, the Dare lion? Might have said lion have a crowbar. He also has a juice box. Calm down. He's friendly. I was just trying to like think of ways to make like kind of a menace gremlin, quirky villain kind of dude. Oh. I do not. You do not. What? Miss the smoker's voice. Okay. It's done. I mean, it's all the juice, but crowbar sounds like a more interesting story. Maybe he just stole it. Maybe he just stole the juice with the crowbar. He's got priorities. Okay, I do not want smoker voice. Okay, I'll save the smoker voice for Co. Does look like a thief. I think he might be. He's the mechanic that ripped you off. Oh, I was gonna color in his little boots, his little shoes. Oh no. Wait, why is that happening? Oh, I turned off my reference. Let's just draw it. Zenhaup. What's going on? Ian, go help Moxie. Tiny cat won't stop yelling at me. What do you even do about that? Sorry, I'm busy looking for 10K. Maybe the cat has it. Do you ever think about that, Ian? Have you ever heard of two birds, one stone? If you find my 10K, I can help with the cat. Wait, is this like an actual work situation? 10K. Did you lose 10K? Ian is very skilled in certain ways. I didn't lose it, my work did. Is this separate from the thing you were dealing with earlier? So you're getting someone who works for a bank. What is that from? It's from this layer. Get rid of that. His hair is not glowing. 10K across 5 years, 31 invoices. What? Don't look at us like that, Co. Welcome back. Co, as of next stream, you will have a smoker's voice here when I read your messages, just preparing you for this. Client says they paid him, but my records say they don't. Likely story. How did y'all lose 2K on average for the past 5 years and not notice? Ian's company is interesting. It sounds like Ian has been the first pair of eyes on a lot of their records or something. Well, they got this 2 hours ago. You gotta ask the folk before me. Sounds like they are no longer available. They've been disposed. You have spotted our main issue. Ian, that sounds stressful. Most of what you do sounds super stressful to me. I saw the issue of the yelling cat. Heck yeah. What was the trick? However, I cannot speak. Okay. Just tricked her. Tricked her into thinking you vanished or something. This is a very weird remix of this. Basically, I need our AR guide to give me 5 years of payments from this client so I can go through each one and figure out which invoices they got applied to So that if the client did in fact not pay these ones, I can be like, here's the dates. Let us know your data now. Please and thank you. Give me 5 years of payments. How much trouble is it going to be to get that guy to give it to you? How am I getting a smoker's voice? I have like an urge to give people smokers' voices. And the main person I was giving a smoker's voice to doesn't like it. So I'm trying to be nice. I given it to you. Anna's gonna go there, repossess their coffee machine. Ian the bounty hunter. Rosalina is losing her mind. Okay. I gotta go to the restroom. We're gonna come back and I'm gonna keep working on him. I don't know what I'm gonna work on next. I wanna get him like sketchy. Looks too polished right now. Looks not the style I'm going for. But I'm liking him. Just gotta redirect a little. The picture, did I mention this whole me being silent thing isn't going to work well when I get on my monthly call, catch-up call with my Minnesota friend? It does make it trickier. Is the cat just like permanently yelling if it hears you? Beb, have you run an ad yet? That's none of your business, frankly. I'm about to. I'm running an ad now. I'm running to the restroom. I'm running an ad. Nobody steal my dogs. Get you some drinks. Stretch or get food. I'll be back. Okay, we back. If I her, she yells louder. What a little menace. That's my... That's this dog. This dog's the same way. She'll be barking at something and I'll ask her to be quiet and she just turns her attention on me. Oh, I need to lower my camera. I'm off. Everyone have a great night. Take care, Sage. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you found your phone. She's being so dramatic. Animals tickle me. I love all their little personalities. Okay. So, some gaps to fill over here. Okay, shoelaces. I was working on his shoes. I don't remember what I was doing. In her defense, I did get her fixed Sunday. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that changing things. Okay. She recovering well? She recovering well, just like dramatic. This tongue needs to be a little groovier. Inside of it's a little grimy looking. This other one, I don't want it that dark. She was mouthy before, but she's recovering well with no issues. Nice. It's good to hear at least. Only had like a couple of animals fixed after I got them. I don't remember any drama. I just remember being like tired. Like little Rosalina was so puny. So she got fixed. She didn't want to do anything. So is Jonesy. Granted, he had an easier time with his recovery. Okay. Back to the line work. I want to add shoelaces. I forgot to do that so far. This shoe is untied. Oops. This one's untied. This one's tied. I gotta figure out how to draw the bow. I was having a tough time with that while I was sketching him. This surgery is less invasive, yeah. Glad she's recovering well. Even if you have to be silent. Is she normally like the boss of the house? Gypsy is all maybe 7 pounds, and she took a solid 48 hours to bounce back after the anesthetic. Rosalina was maybe about that size. She's only like 10 pounds right now. I think it was probably maybe about 2 days before she was like up and going, but she wasn't herself for a few days. She wasn't like... She basically wouldn't do anything for the first 2 days. Then after that, she was just calm. But then eventually the drama came back. Okay, so then and do the same over here. Give him some laces. She's just so small though. In post-surgery, she was even smaller. She's my middle child. Put off getting her fixed because she was never around male cats. But when we got Jonesy, I knew I'd have to do it. So small. So she's like full grown and 7 pounds. She's tiny. Just a little baby. 5 years. You said middle, so you have 3? 3 of them. Gypsy, Jonesy. Oh, that was so long ago. She's solidly as big as she'll ever get and still kitten small. That's kind of precious. I'm busy? Well, excuse me. Oh, I hope you're having a nice day. I hope the vibe is right. Okay. Okay. How do I draw? Code, teach me how to draw shoelaces. That can be your first tutorial for me. So imagine it's like hanging down here. A loop. And maybe you can kind of see the other loop back here. And then this is hanging down there. I think they need to be a little more droopy. What if it starts like up here? Let's see what that looks like if I fully draw it. Hello, Bevington and Chattington. Hello, Caitlin. How goes it? I am. It was an amazing day. The weather was just right. And I got yelled at by a professional wood artist via email, or he yelled about himself. Tomorrow's vibes are a no-no since it's gonna rain. Have you tried singing the Rain Rain Go Away song? Have you considered that? Oh no, that's a giant eraser. I have a hectic tomorrow. I have so much work to do tomorrow. Oh no. Confused myself a little bit, but I think it's okay. Get the aglet right, Sir Bevington? What are you implying? What are you trying to tell me? If you're gonna give me a drawing tutorial, do it. Step in here, try to comment. I have 3, Moxie who is 8, Gypsy who is officially 6 next month, and Jonesy who's about 10 months. Little babies. Give them all pets from me, please. Me too. Okay, I think that works. I think this is all right. I don't really quite understand how to draw shoelaces yet. Bad. It looks all right. I can only reach Gypsy, but they'll all get pets. Gypsy's in my lap, so it's illegal to get up. It's true, Naggin. I'm sorry, but by law of the pet, you cannot move. Shoelace tutorial coming soon. Don't lie to us. Co's really saying I'm not drawing these right. I cannot believe this. Co really doubled down. Oh, that's the wrong layer. I was going to try to reach Jonesy, but he's sleeping so cutely in the window. I don't want to wake him. You can't do it. You can't do that. Let sleeping cats lie, especially if they're doing it cutely. Okay. At least he's not screaming for no reason. Yeah. Can't believe Naggin would attack Rosalina like this. I'm just kidding. I know what you were talking about. Just pet him with your eyes. I do that to Charles a lot. This is true. He still does that from time to time. Pretty sure Jonesy was screaming during Moxie's last stream. So you have 2 screaming cats? Oh no. I'll send you a pic of him in the window. Nagan, no pressure. Okay, no pressure to answer this, Nagan. I know that you're in a like loaded crowd right now. But are you more a cat person or a dog person? Or just both? I like both, but I'm allergic to cats. Okay, so cats from a distance. Dang. I'm definitely a dog person, but I would hate to be allergic to either. Like I do like being around other people's cats. Even though they scare me. I guess not all cats scare me, but like stranger cats, I always feel like scared of cats too. My sister-in-law has some cats that are little angels. Just like random cats out in the world, I always feel like they're gonna come get me. What is going on? Is that... Why is this not erasing? It is. We had outdoor barn cats most of my childhood though, but I'm allergic enough that having one indoors with me sets off my asthma a lot. That makes sense. I don't mind being in their presence, but I'm scared of doing something that pisses them off. Too scared to interact with them because I only know how to interact with dogs. I just like, anytime I'm over there with my sister-in-law's cats, I kind of just let them be in control of whatever happens. Like I'll just sit on the floor, and if they come to me, they come to me. Cats are chill. I handle them so even rambunctious 8-year-olds can pet them. See, I feel like I could get along with your cats. This is wrong over here. This is not what Co was trying to correct me on, but this is wrong. Need to fix that. Let's throw that back there. I'm curious how I would feel giving him like some color in his eyes. I don't usually do this. He just had like green eyes. We're experimenting. I've reached goof around stage of this piece. Ooh, I don't know that green is the way, but I kind of might like having some color on his eyes. Oh, what just happened? Excuse me. Okay, I just need to lower the threshold. I think I'm scared because my best friend growing up had like 10 cats and one of them was unpredictable. We just had like neighborhood cats growing up that always wanted to pet, but were always like not receptive to it. I remember getting bitten a couple of times and stuff. So I feel like that's probably where my little bit of an anxiety comes from. None of mine are unpredictable. Moxie isn't as openly friendly looking as the other two, but she's a lap cat through and through. All my cats just want a place to sit and chin scritches, little sweethearts. We have a few feral cats in our neighborhood. I once witnessed one kill a chipmunk. Dang. I used to always want a pet chipmunk. But now chipmunks are pretty common here. And they're kind of little menaces. Kind of invasive little dudes. What Procreate feature did you learn about that you had been begging for? Okay. Caitlin, I don't know if this is common knowledge. I don't know if this is stupid of me. But every time I do a new piece, or like do a redeem or whatever, I start a new canvas. And so like I'm sketching ideas for like illustrations and all this stuff, and they're all separate pieces. And I didn't know that there's page assist right here. You turn on page assist and you can just scroll through your layers and your groups as like pages of a book. So I'm gonna start trying to like group similar sketches and ideas in like little book pages. I did not know that. I didn't either. I've seen page assist as an option so many times, but it didn't even occur to me to think about what that meant. Jonesy wants to make biscuits on your neck and suckle your shirt collar, but he's just a baby. Okay, the biscuits thing always seemed fun to me. Like, I always kind of wished dogs would do that because it's adorable. Charles has a lot of habits that always kind of reminded me of cats. That was never one he picked up. I say they make murder muffins. That's pretty fitting. My talking is like flipped off today. I turned off my talk switch. Cats sit with their paws tucked in, and I always thought that was adorable. Yeah, like little cat loaf. That's one of the habits I was talking about that Charles does. It's precious. Charles nests like scratching and gathering blankets into a pile to lay on. Yeah. I make his bed every day, and he says, "Sir, let me throw this across the room." Charles does that when he's getting ready to sleep. Rosalina just randomly does that. She'll just randomly dig at things. Like when she's hyped up. Looks like she's throwing a little tantrum. Ooh, I wanted to give him little stripes on his sweater. It to look a little like roped. Is that what they call it? Corded? One of those words. We have a large sectional couch, and she'll start at one end and move the blanket all the way to the other side. Yup. Sometimes Charles will do that with like the blanket that I'm actively using, and I'll just watch him. And he'll get so confused and annoyed when he just throws it off the bed. He'll just stare at me like, can you get that? Please. Like, sir, you did this with your own paws. Is that? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, and then I want to give him sort of like horizontal ones, maybe. Trying to give it like a turtleneck. Hold on, I think the turtleneck ones would still be vertical, wouldn't they? Yeah. That turtleneck. Maybe just a bit wider. Okay, and then I want to give this a little bit of texture. This line work right here. Make it look like the little sections. Alex does? What breed of dog is Alex? Chocolate Lab Petit Mix. What if that's just a like common dog thing? Is it on this layer? Yeah. I have made a realization. Have I? I think I have. I feel like maybe his pants need to come a little bit over the belt at least. They can line with it maybe. Do 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 do. I don't like how flat this little piece right here is. Just notice that. Like this whole side ended up kind of square. His hand is bugging me a little bit too. This guy right here. We'll practice hands. And fabric. Let's get our, hold on, procreate. Let's get our sketcher though. So we're adding some like sketchy deets. This in particular, I think I could do some cool sketchy stuff with. Give the tongue a nice little like fold. Little shoes. Do 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 do. So that's just black. Experiment with this little hair texture now. Overlay. Charles has awoken. I don't like it. I don't like it. Big Bowser Bean Burrito. What a name. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. What do I need to do with his hair? I need to figure out his hair. Let's turn this off real quick. Turn this off real quick. Grab that color. Add some shading to his little teeth. His little teeth, I just noticed. Just a little bit. Nothing extreme. This is not a good brush. No logging off. Oh my gosh. No logging off message from me this stream. It looks like we found 3K so far. How like urgent is everything? Are you like having to stay on until it's located? Don't do it, Charles. Don't do it, Charles. Okay, thank you. The neighbor's dogs are yelling, and he wants in on the action. But he waited till he was outside at least. Right now we are deciding what to do about the rest of it because we can't find any records of them being paid, so we might just have to ask the client. Interesting. And then it's kind of like hope that they have proof or records. Yeah. Dang. Sounds stressful. Well, I hope whatever happens, it gets sorted quickly. Obviously, I hope the good solution. But I hope you can sleep. Not that you would anyway. Hope it doesn't take up like 48 hours of your life. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's annoying me that I can't decide how the heck I could texture this hair and not hate it. I feel like I could give it some swoops like this. It does a little bit. A little bit of texture. I need to lower that opacity a little bit though. I don't want to do the same deal over here. A bit of a highlight going on. We'll highlight the situation for you. How does the baggy clothes turn out? I'm not like satisfied with them, but I kind of imitated a show called Codename Kids Next Door. Gave it just like a loose bag situation. I didn't touch this sleeve yet, the left sleeve, but ow. I kicked my desk. It looks better than I started with, at least. Oh, that's an eraser. It kind of works here, but that also kind of just turns it white. It'll be okay. We're learning. So a wee bit of it over here. Let's hit the crowbar. Okay. Maybe a little bit of that highlight on these little tips too. Not a ton, just a little lick. It kind of doesn't pop. How much of it I had. Oh my gosh, I have a sneeze. A sneeze that won't happen. Took forever. Bless you, thank you. Excuse you, you're rude. Okay. I gotta pee. And I'm tired. I feel like I made good progress on this guy. So I'm gonna find the rest to run off to. I have so much I gotta do tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? Thursday. Excuse me. I don't know how loud that was. Twitch's dang homepage autoplay and stuff for half a second every time. Okay. I think I know where we're going. I don't remember if we have raided here before. We're gonna go check out another PP participant. Doing some beating. Again, Pokemon items. Excuse you, Ian said. How dare you? I'll be back Monday. I wanna make sure I start like actually planning what I'm gonna do on streams. I don't know what I'm doing Monday yet, but hopefully by Monday, like a semblance of a plan. What are you sipping about, Ian? I hope your catastrophe gets sorted. Hope you get some sleep. Everyone, yes, have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Get sleeps. We're gonna go see Mel's. Check out these Pokemon keychains. Show them some love. Check out, they're in the PP. Check out their store. See what they got going on. I'm gonna see everyone Monday. Have a good weekend. Okay. Bye. It won't let me click right now. Okay, now it did. Bye.